We're back. I'm in the desert. I already did stuff in Gerudo Town because I was doing stuff in there and I realized like, maybe I should have started here, started the stream here, and you know, like I did Zor's Domain, instead of starting it here, where I'm almost already meeting meeting Reiju, meeting back up with Reiju. Why did she cut her hair? Why did they make her cut her hair? Stop cutting the hair of characters with long hair. Shorter is not better. Things really need to stop using a character cutting their hair as a symbol of growth. It's cliche and stupid. It doesn't make any sense. What does hair have anything to do with growth besides growing? If anything, they should grow longer to symbolize growth.
But then, you always show up in unusual times. Oh.
So Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Also to save you from whatever anomaly is happening. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to the unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They're slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. We'll just use elemental attacks, that's what I've been doing. Were you watching just now? Only as far as, only for as long as it took for me to walk up to you. So, not really, no. I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I got a lightning sword. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I could do that, we can investigate the source of the sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? You're not using me as a training dummy, Reiju. I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there.
Ooh.
Ha! There we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. 3 dummies! Aim for one of those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike? Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all 3. Like right around where that rock is jutting out. Yeah, that very conveniently placed rock. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away a target is from me, the longer it will take for me to build up the energy to hit it. Okay. It's funny. She says that like... She says that like she knows that once we solve the problem here... Oh, I guess I gotta hit the rock. I guess that's the idea. It's funny how she's saying that like she's tutorializing me on a power that she knows I'll be using later. We're getting the hang of it now. The Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh?
I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. Okay, now that I'm seeing her hair in motion, I do kind of like it. It does kind of remind me of like a Cleopatra wig. That kind of deal. That's pretty neat. But I still think her other hair was better. What was that? It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We've received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Karakara Bazaar. Buliara is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make for a formidable pair. Do you remember Karakara Bazaar? It's the oasis northeast of Gyarados Town. Let's show those Gibdos what we're made of. The same thing as them, except probably less magic. Definitely less evil. And probably more water. They do look kind of dry. A little wooden... I keep thinking the hydro melons are bomb flowers. Can never have enough bomb flowers. Yeah, so I got here through this cave, which was probably optional. It was just like a easier way to get here because of the sand shroud. You know, the sand isn't underground here. You may notice this ray of light. They brought back light puzzles, which I think is really neat. It's a fun throwback to basically every 3D Zelda before Twilight Princess. I already have this unequipped. Especially because... I just want to go up and show you. I guess I do kind of need to ascend to get out of here too. Probably. That, of course, with the fuse ability, I mean a mirror shield. It's ugly because it's a mirror. It's one of the mirror devices sticking out from a shield rather than being a shield with a reflective surface on it. But it does. It shoots the light. I just like that they brought that back. They brought light puzzles back. I've always kind of liked light puzzles. I don't know about anyone else. I know people don't like the ice physics sliding puzzles. I like those. This looks like a good spot to ascend. Whee! I love this power. It just works. It's so good. And I think the fact that you can't go down really does help puzzles work, you know? Helps them make interesting puzzles with it because, you know, you can go up but you can't go down, so you gotta, when something is below you, you gotta figure out how you can get down. Maybe you gotta go even further down and then ascend from below that. You know, below your objective, but then ascend up. Also, I dyed my clothes. I like having the green tunic and the green hood. It's not quite classic clothes, but it's close enough. So yeah, Gyarados Town is kind of abandoned right now. Just a little bit. Because of the Gibdo. They're all sheltered down here. And I can go in there without Gyarados disguising. I don't even know if that armor's in this game. I feel bad for anyone who really liked that outfit. I had no real preference for it. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a shrine over here. I can travel there. I don't think there was a shrine near the bazaar before. So this is nice and convenient. I just realized that the little tower, watchtower over there, I think they made it taller. Like, I know it was kind of high before. Also, the Gibdos have a really neat design in this game. I thought they were puppets at first, but then I got a rib cage from it. Don't let any Gibdos get closer! I just said Gibdo cage. Gibdo ribs. Or whatever. Gibdo chest. It doesn't help. If it doesn't help doesn't arrive soon. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. But I'm here now. And we're going to wipe all the Gibdos out at once. Follow me! Link, don't let me down. I almost misread that as don't let me slow you down. These monsters stand no chance. I mean, I could just be using my own elemental arrows. But, alright. Gotta use Riju's lightning power. It's kind of satisfying. But yeah, I discovered that they were weak to elements through environmental details. Because I went into a pit with some, and there was a bushel of the lemons. I got 47 now. The shock fruit. No bomb arrow. And I was like, maybe this is a clue as to what their weakness is. His regular attacks just wasn't doing much. Weren't doing that much. So I tried the lightning and it worked. And then I tried fire. It's like, are they weak to lightning or are they weak to elements? And they're weak to elements. Fireworks too. Also, another thing. I got 3 of the 4 Great Fairies open. Swarm of Gibdos seem to be coming from there. Ew. We need to destroy that somehow. Otherwise, they'll overwhelm us. Yeah, they'll overwhelm us 3 at a time. So my armor right now is level 2. Because I needed 30 amber each. Or no, 20 amber. Because I needed 60 in total. Oh man, my Gyarados bow is wearing out. I already got rid of my Frantic bow, so I'm not going to have a sniping bow anymore. I gotta find a new Gyarados bow.
Well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage. Huh. Is that Zelda?
I don't think we're gonna be able to take those out with lightning.
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger.
No, it's okay, they disappeared.
Zelda, wait! She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Uliara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Can I pick up my rib cages now? Can I reap my reward? Cold. I know I didn't have to go into that menu, but I paused at instinct. I was like, oh, I'm cold, I better pause. Rib cages? No? Or was it over here? I should have been picking them up while I was beating them. You know, as they were dying. There's some. Rib cage. Truly, I am Grit Jones right now. With all these rib cages. Also, I gotta applaud Riju's voice actress for her pronunciation of things. Because I feel like those things could have been really tricky for them to... I don't want to say get right, because I'm not sure there really is an official pronunciation, but make them sound good. She made them sound good. My job is to watch a strange rock, but I never expected it to be a Gibdo hive. As hard as I possibly could. Can that be when the Gibdos woke up? No, there's no way. Okay, but I would like to take this bone, please. I was going to say, I have 58 of these, because I thought I had a lot. 23, but they give you 40 attack power. They say they're fragile, though, so, you know, probably not going to get a lot of mileage out of them, but I got 23 of them. That's almost half of 58. Kind of. Was that all? I thought there were more, but alright. I think I've almost made a full lap around the town now. Alright, time to whip. Whip to town. I'm sure the hero's clothes are still in this. You know, the tunic of the wild or whatever it's called. I didn't really like that outfit. Adult Link doesn't look good in shorts. You know, that's a design that works better on a younger Link. Oh, look at that. There's more hives. I hope that's our next step, because that would be a logical next step. Oh yeah, I changed my glider pattern too. You can go to the dye shop and change it out with one of the fabrics you have. Which would be like one of... Oh, I guess he took them from me. Okay, they're not in my inventory anymore. Alright. Oh yeah, and I did get more energy cells. I have 2 batteries now. Which cost me 300 of these. I thought it was 100 per battery. It's 100 per battery bar. And there, you can see there were 7 slots, and I filled one of them, so now there's 6 slots left. So that means you need 2,100 crystallized charges to complete your energy cell belt thingy. really gotta get to cracking on getting that zonite. I've got 16 of these. So I found Hestu, so I got a bigger inventory now. I got some maps I still haven't checked out. I used the... I got 4 Sage's Wills. Apparently that's a thing you use to upgrade your Sage powers. I just upgraded the Sidon one because it was there. And this is not where this is not where I'm supposed to be meeting. Wait, yes it is down below, I guess. King Boo down below, or Big Boo down below, whatever it was. Pretty sure that's a star in Mario 64. Or maybe that's Sunshine, King Boo down below. The one where you fight him in the casino. Nope, it's up. It's supposed to be, pretty sure it's supposed to be up. Where is she though? I can't find her. Yeah, Ascend is also really great for like when... There she is. Duh. It's really great for like when you're exploring a cave and you've finished. You just ascend out. It's like an escape rope, as my brother keeps saying. Look, Link. There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karakara Bazaar. Both the hives and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming.
Oh.
Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside the walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Huh?
Come to where I am.
Well, where are you? We can't come to where you are if you don't tell us where you are! Frickin' Disembodied voices, man. Again. You heard it, didn't you? Come. Is it calling out to us? No. No, probably not. Hey, Riju? Link? Is something the matter? I thought... It's nothing. Link, for now, we should focus on protecting Gyarados Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. It's just like old times. She's sitting on the throne and there's Beliara right there. My ruby shield is damaged. The sand shroud, the sudden appearance of the Gyarados and their hives. Strange events keep happening one after another. And we saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gyarados Town. There's something bigger going on, but for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Excuse me. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Boliara and the soldiers and help us organize our defenses. I hope they're not going to ask me to, like, place, you know, battle defense thingies. Do you have any questions about preparing for the battle? Well, what's the plan? Talk to Captain TotK in the yard. Work with her to decide how to best deploy our forces. Pada is in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her. Do you have any questions about preparing for the... Okay, I got it. Very well, in that case, please report to Lady Riju. When the battle begins, I will be focused on protecting her. For the sake of the Gyarados, nothing can happen to her. In red. It's like, yeah, I get it. She's important. I get it, game. They got the they got the electric Lizalfos horns on their spears. I got one too. What do they got? Fire scimitars, probably. I did find a Gyarados scimitar, and I put a regular blue Lizalfos horn on it. Gyarados stuff is neat because it's just really strong when you put a fuse material on it, which of course you're gonna do that because that's how you get stronger weapons. So that's pretty cool. But I assume it says they have, like, I think it says they don't have enhanced durability. Touching a material greatly enhances the material's power, but doesn't add as much durability. So yeah, I guess that's confirmation that materials do enhance the durability of whatever you put on it. So I'm assuming better materials are just going to last longer. I had a Feroce scale, and I thought I needed it for a quest. And I was supposed to get a claw. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just use this scale for a weapon. It makes a lightning sword, which is cool, but it seemed to break pretty quickly, so I don't know if they're worth using. But yeah, that's cool to figure out. I'm very pleased with this weapon, quote unquote, crafting system. Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We could separate them out to lightly cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position. We need to decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Well, what are the positions I can put them in? Let me see Cannoneer first. Where should we deploy them? Does this position mean specifically right here, the courtyard? Or does it mean the castle? Because I would like to have them defending the castle. You change your mind, please let us know. But like you can see, they got the cannon right there. I guess I'll go back up. Let me see. So that's... Shoot, were they saying them by compass direction? I don't know. I don't know which one's north. I would assume that one. And then west and east. They've got the same amount of hives, so I don't know how much this matters. I don't suppose there's a way to tell, like, how many Gibdos are going to come out of them. Whoops. They look about the same height. I guess I'll just go based on, like, the actual, like, defenses of the town itself, like the town walls. Which I think that gate is more straight. It's more of a straight shot from where they'll enter from to where we're defending, which I assume is, you know, just right here. See, thinking realistically, I feel like the spears should go over here because it's a hallway, and they'll have the reach advantage, and not really a way to get around them. Whereas, like right over here, it's still a hallway, but if they start to slip through, then you could the swords are easier to maneuver around that space. I don't suppose if I put the cannons there, that they'll be able to, like, turn around and shoot over here. I mean, that's assuming that the cannons even go there to begin with. I might be overthinking this. I don't know that it really matters that much. Excuse me. Alright. I think I've got a plan. Cannoneer, North Gate. Understood, they would defend the North Gate. Okay, they put them on top. The spear troops. I said spear should go east. Not really what I had in mind, but okay. And sword troops to the west. I just have to find the west gate. Now, did this work out like I thought? Nope. Opposites. Oops. Well, I guess as long as it's one per gate, I think we'll be fine. To filter out. Because I'm sure it's mostly going to come down to what I do, as Link. So it's... I feel like it's a better plan to have guards at all positions to stall them while I get to do whatever I need to do. And if anyone slips through, then I just run and take care of that. Are the preparations complete? They are. I wonder how Gibdos would react to being hit with a water weapon. I mean, not that I have any opals anymore. I've sold them all. Buying armor. I bought the whole Vo set. So now I've got full heat resistance if I need it. Link. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Situation report. Large numbers of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we need to deal with this. Kinda looks like the North Gate has the easiest set. Bully are. They have the town surrounded. Stay strong! This though is also an opportunity. Fight well, and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gyarados. Everyone! Protect our chief! Protect our town!
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go take out the tower.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Did that? Shoot. East gate, she said. Is that right? Can I? Okay, cool. I can see them on my map. Yeah, let me try to take out the hives.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
I'm gonna take out the gate. Or the hive. Okay, I guess they're not gonna let me take out the hives yet. I guess they're doing the Reiju power to... Well, for one thing, because it has splash damage, but also in case you don't have an elemental weapon. Which I do. Imagine all the rib cages that are gonna drop from this. Rib cage. My bow! I found a Lionel. I got a Lionel bow now. No, Lionel weapons. So as I keep Reiju safe, everything's fine. I hope the guards don't have health. Whoa, almost ran out of stamina.
Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate.
Flying?
Don't let them overrun us.
They can fly now?
Flying enemies from the west gate hive. Time for a lightning strike or two.
Where are they? I don't see them. Should be one flying over right now.
Enemies are nearing the center of town. Eliminate every enemy you see for the last line of defense.
Yep, they got him. Where are the flying ones? They really do just have wings. Kept a wing. A wing that catches the light. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. That makes me wonder if I put like a key swing on a boomerang. I assume it'd have the same effect. Give wing. Also wood. We exploded the trees. So I guess I assume as long as we survive the waves, then we'll take down the hives. Let me just check the protect Reiju and save Gyarados Town. Flying enemies are the worst in tower defense games. Just flying straight over your defenses. Excuse me. Oh, I got Gyarados Guts. Oops, nope. They're fine. I'm trying to pick up spoils here. I'm bad at this. I'm really not a fan of tower defense games. I mean, like, Dungeon Defender 2 is fun, but I mostly just, like, you know, set up walls and then set up cannons and traps to try to kill them before they get to the walls, which I guess is the main strategy with a defense game like that. But they kind of stress me out. Oh, I guess they're still deployed. Okay, how about the cannoneers? Never mind. Return to the yard. So I guess that means they would be right here. Not very helpful. So what if to deploy them in the center to protect Reiju? I think that would make the most sense. Well, actually, I think the thing that would make the most sense is to try to take out the hives immediately and stop the waves of enemies from spawning. I think it would be a good idea to eat some of my speed food. I like how that cannon is me dying even though it was Reiju. I'm just gonna switch to this bow now, since that bow's already dying.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
They're already taken out. What are you talking about? I think when the flying enemies come, I should just protect Reiju.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
'Cause I think the cannoneers are the only ones who can take down the flying enemies coming through their gate, which is why I would like them at the center. But I'm really not sure if that's an option, and I'm not gonna try putting them in the yard.
Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us.
Which one's east? This one's east. See, that's what I thought, but I guess I misclicked when setting up the soldiers.
Flying enemies from the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us.
Okay, I guess someone took care of them somehow. But you know what? I'll take forced tower defense segment over forced stealth in a non-stealth game any day. Because there is some catharsis to setting up good defenses and then fending off droves of enemies. There is no gate for them to break through. I was gonna try to, like, structure that grammatically correctly, like, for which them to break through. That wasn't correct, though. I see you. Thankfully, the closer the enemies get to Reiju, the more frequently we can smite them with her lightning. With Riju's fury. If the power isn't actually called that, I'm gonna be mildly disappointed. I feel like this might be a good time to have an electric boomerang, which I just realized is a new thing you can do now. Like, it just occurred to me that you can do that, and there weren't electric boomerangs before. Because, like, everything else was like, yeah, you could do that. There were electric arrows, an electric two-handed, an electric spear, an electric one-handed. There weren't electric boomerangs. Because one-handed was already taken care of, and they are electric. You know, boomerangs are one-handed. Being a boomerang type didn't really make a difference. Enough with the flying Gibdos already! How long is this supposed to go on for? Attacking the cannoneers. Oh, do they have bows? Do the other soldiers have bows? Come on! I'm watching her as best as I can. My other soldier's bow is dying. Okay, I see the guards do get knocked down for a little bit. Cannoneer is knocked out. It's a good thing I got a lot of arrows. Are they thinning out yet? Are we winning? If my dad burst into the door and said, "Are you winning, son?" I would just have to say, "I don't know. Still coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming." Maybe I can take out the hives. Where's the... I know I saw wings above me. Here you are. Okay, I'm starting to think that I'm supposed to be killing the hives. And not just protecting Riju. But I tried killing the hives and it doesn't work. Maybe I just didn't get a direct enough hit. I just didn't get a direct enough hit. Okay. Well, if I have to start over, then that's fine, because I wasted a lot of bows. The fact that the captain is here makes me think if I left anyone in the yard, they would be here protecting Riju. So I think I'll bring the cannoneers to the center. Yeah, that flying guy is gonna get him. Gonna get her. Yep, there she goes.
I'm sorry.
At least now I know I was right and I was supposed to be taking out the towers this whole time. I guess I should have known without any kind of like wave indicator on screen. Which reminds me of the Dungeon Defenders 2 stuff they have in Terraria, and that's fun. I like that. Sorry to make them lug those heavy cannons all the way off the wall, all the way down the stairs, all the way over here to the yard. And then back out again when I tell Riju I'm ready. Or just noticed they boarded up the entrance to town. Quote unquote town. Okay. Same plan. Speed up food. What? What do I have to wait for the flying Gibdos to get here? Wait. How are there troops here? This is where the cannoneers would have been.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive here. Yes! That hive is out of action.
Oh, do I have to wait for them to be spawning Gibdos? Man, might get rid of bow. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another hive bites the dust. Now I only have to worry about them coming through this way, because then there'll be flying ones soon enough.
Flying enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates?
You don't have gates. There were no doors.
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. Clear out all the enemies left in town. Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Oh, good job, guys. Not gonna get Gibdo wings now, though.
Clear out
Yeah, what are they doing? Stop that! Gross! It's like the last push. Gotta be sure to collect the Gibdo bones. Gibdo bone onto me, which I will collect. I see shinies over here. I don't do that as well as Polter does. I feel like I just sound gross. There's like one guy left. Is he stuck? No bone for me. Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gyarados, thank you. I suspect that the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud? Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice and lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mule in the underground shelter. And then she doesn't wait for me. Right. Talk to Riza. You fought well against the Gibdos. I'm glad you're alright. It would have been unacceptable for an important guest of Lady Riju, even a Vo, to be injured. You may pass through here, get some rest, and recover after a fierce battle. I didn't get hit. Could use more, a new bow and some more arrows, but I'm good. Okay, where's the mural? Nope, that's class. This mural. Oh, Link, you came. Yeah, 'cause you said to come. Look at the mural on this wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gyarados. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gyarados of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me. I await you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. It makes sense to me. Guess I'll just go connect the pillars with light through mirrors. And my mirror shield. Let me date again, please. You. Your skills are very impressive! That must be why our chief accepted you. She knew how helpful you'd be. She may still be young, but our chief is extraordinary, isn't she? Also, I just gotta say, I love how the armor looks with like the puffy pants going directly into the armor boots. That just looks really cool. Okay. Back to the throne. Don't go up the water. The water that is currently not flowing. Hey, why are you still over here? Lady Viju should be at the mural of the shelter. Last I saw her, she seemed a bit preoccupied. Okay, what was it again? Face the... Stand back to back with the throne. Witness red pillars across a vast sea. All I see is a sail. Maybe I'm taking it too literally. Well, there's a pillar. I think there might be more. I just gotta go for it. Unbearable heat. Shoot. Time to put on my Vo armor. Which is down here. Also, the same shop had the sand shoes and the snow boots, which I'm glad I don't have to go on a whole freaking quest to get them again. I'll go on whole freaking quests to get other new armors. Okay, so this should be the first pillar if I just run straight forward. It's pretty straightforward. Get some more shock fruit, get some more toilet paper. I miss it exploding when I shoot them with arrows. They sure do stay down for a while when you hit them. That's pretty good. Give stuff. Also, I had realized that without remote bombs, I don't know how I'm gonna fight Moldugas. Because that's the key strategy. You throw your remote bomb out, and they sense that as motion on the sand, and then they eat it. And then you explode it, and it kills... Well, not kills them, but it makes them vulnerable. I don't know how you fight them without doing that. Maybe I can roll a bomb flower. You know, place one down without it exploding, maybe. Whoops. That outcropping did not crop out as far as I thought it would. And I take this rock, and I throw it. I take the rock, and I throw it. Okay, maybe it's like the center of the mausoleum in Arms. You know, you hit it 3 times, and then it opens up, and there's a trampoline! No? Okay, but I still got a rock hammer. From my last mining expedition. And now I only have to assume that this connects to the next pillar. Not swing, put away. I use a trident. Yeah, I prefer one-handed weapons. But oh, flying Gibdo. Give me your wings. I didn't get wings on this timeline. You know, I got them on the death timelines, but I didn't get them in this timeline. Arr. And you know, I still really haven't used my frost emitter boomerang. I should do that too. Or maybe use that instead of my spear while I'm out in the desert. Out in the open. Kind of reminds me of Skyward Sword. You follow that beam of light. You follow into the Thunderhead, and then you find stuff in there. Uh-oh. Choo-choo. Let's see how much damage a Chew Jelly does against... Oh. The sand waves were making me... You know, or the heat waves. That's not the right thing. The heat waves were making me think that they were different kinds of enemies. Let's see. Ah, that up from the all. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go. Does an okay amount of damage. It's like a third of their health. How about I just finish you off with a lemon? Don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Make them rue the day they gave Link lemons. Don't let the spear get the bone. And my missed arrow. Actually, I don't even remember flying arrows in that battle, so maybe it's not mine. Is this the next pillar? Yeah, that's there. There it is. There's the light. I was hoping there'd be some kind of mechanism up here with which to bring that down, or bring this, bring it up, so it will rotate. It must be underground. Is that blood moon? No, that's the sun. It's 1:45 p.m. There's no moon. Can I recall you? No. I just now realized you could probably recall a boomerang. But instead of, because boomerang's already come back to you, so what you could probably do is instead reverse its arc and hit enemies with it, and then reverse it, and then hit them with it again. And, just keep doing that. Okay, there does not appear to be a cave entrance here. Problematic. Oh, what's that? Besides the place where more Gibdos are. Let's see if it'll work. Well, it works. Oh, okay. It doesn't go back. Frost Boomerang's cool, though. I ran out of battery. Alright, time for the old electrical Lizelle Blade, which looks like a Pikachu tail. Man, why do you even bother with that giant explosion of electricity when you don't even damage the other Gibdos? Oh, right, I forgot. The Gibdos just naturally have arrows in their faces. Sometimes. Or maybe all the time. I haven't paid enough attention to notice. Nope, not Ultra Hand. Ascension, or Ascent, which is up, because you go up with it. It's very intuitive. Here we go. Yup. Just raise the whole tower, okay. Fine by me. Okay, I guess I don't even have to go to the other tower. It's already set up. So... I had the pillars to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Have I revealed the way? I guess I'll go to the third tower. It's the only thing I can think to do, because no Tower of the Gods rose out of the center. Or any such tower. So really the only thing to do that seems logical at this point is to go that way. Which is why I'm going this way and getting completely distracted. Nothing. Okay. I'm glad they just have abandoned spooky jungle gyms lying around in the desert. Also definitely glad I bought these. I sold a lot of gems to get them. So, good to be getting use out of them. And feeling their speed boost. Unfortunately, for the time being, I won't really be able to use the snow boots because, I mean, I guess I can still. I can cook. Well, fine. Don't get that. I could just cook food. So never mind. Forget what I was saying about not being able to use the snow boots. How about some more boomerang? You guys like boomerangs? Oh, don't forget to grab it. Yeah, I definitely feel the frost emitter boomerang was a good idea. Yep. Oh, hey, it did shock them. It just doesn't shock them while they're frozen, I guess. I don't know if that's accurate to physics. Yeah, because it lets you freeze them from afar, and then they just become non-threats before they ever became threats. Oil. Is that a hint? I mean, I can ascend up the tower, so I don't know why that would be a hint. What's that over there, though? Who's out here? Hello? Yiga clan? You doing shenanigans in the desert? Arbiter's grounds. Oh, right, no map. Excuse me. Reminds me of how scary it was to not have a map in Zombie U, because I relied on it so heavily to not get ambushed by zombies. Not the wall! Do I have to break this too? A hoverstone? What are you doing? A hoverstone and 2 sticks. Stop hovering. But why stick? What do I gotta fix the mirror or something? Get back into... No, it's doing fine. What about above it? Oh. It broke. And there's a shrine nearby. I'll just pin that for when I have my map back out in the desert. Oh wait, I'm high. Okay, I'm high enough. Yeah, I got the sensor detector from Robbie. And unfortunately, he only offers Purapad upgrades, which I mean also includes. Okay, I can't do it without the map, but it also includes Hero's Path, which originally was, that was in Breath of the Wild, but you could only, I think it was only if you bought the DLC. I'll just crudely stick these on. Don't think it matters. So I'm glad to see that make it into Tears of the Kingdom as a feature from the get-go. Switch to ascend. Ah! And there's my parts. I guess I really only needed one of them. I'll fix it properly though. For the next hero who has to come here and solve the riddle. Oh. Did they go shiny part out before? I don't remember. Oh, these can turn off now. I really only needed the one of them as well. I'm sure all the main stuff is designed with one battery in mind. No, do it right. With one battery in mind. Or one energy cell, whatever they're called. So having two will probably be pretty great. Oh yeah, it wasn't it wasn't pointing at the next tower already. It just looked like it from the other angle. There's the Tower of the Gods. Or, Decoration of the Gods. It's just right there in the center, I believe. Yup. Those towers are taller than I thought. I don't know how it just now occurred to me how tall they are. Oh wait, this doesn't seem right. Like up there? With the bacon? Leave me alone. Oh look, it's Zelda, question mark. Link. Did you say that, Link? It's Zelda. Or was. What? She's gone. Where did Zelda go? I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quick as I could. I'm methodically knocking people's hats off, then I can't have time to get to see you as soon as I can. It cannot be coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice. But a mystery for another time. Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, "Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way."
Oh.
Maybe my lightning strike is the key. It's funny. It's like awakening the temple in the southern swamp in Majora's Mask, except it's way drier. More Gibdo hives. When the aura is charged, you can call it over a lightning attack. Alright, let's do this. It also just now occurred to me how, like, This is the first time you've really had, like a blood moon right now? Really? I knew you were coming. I swear, these things happen, like, every other in-game night. They're, like, way more frequent, I swear. Or maybe I've just been... You know, maybe in my last Breath of the Wild playthroughs, I just killed way less and had way less blood moons as a result. Lightning Temple. The mule's myth risen from the sands. So yeah, this is why I wanted to come here. It's because I knew this... Not the blood moon, go away! Because then, you know, you see this in the trailers, and it's like, are dungeons coming back? Is that a proper dungeon? Is that like an old school style dungeon? You know, or a traditional dungeon? Doesn't have to be old school. Okay, let's, I guess we have to take out the hives to get that open. Ah. Was not expecting that. Although I guess I should have, because they do have wings. It's Marthula! Or Queen Gibdo. Alright. I guess they don't all have to be named after other Zelda enemies. They can be new ones. You know, new variations.
It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
So is this going to be like the opposite of the Water Temple, where you fight the boss first and then you do stuff inside?
This has to be their leader. Ready. What? Does that mean it's like the other Gibdos?
Although I guess we did fight that,
Our attacks should be
the
effective.
mud-like before going into the Water Temple. Where did... Oh, you're right there.
But sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
It's over here, Riju. It's not that hard to see. Oh. I should probably switch armors. Because I have, like, 8 defense right now. It's also night, so it should be cold. That's the problem with the desert. It's hot in the day and cold at night. Are we just gonna fly right back up to the top and we're not gonna fight you again until the end of the dungeon? If fled up toward the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Come on, Link. Let's look for a way in. Gotta wait for your lightning to recharge. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff back on. So I can... Nope, not that. So I can take an actual hit. Alright, these are only level 1, so if I can get the... If I could get enough Moblin guts, this will be better than this stuff. And then I'll just start wearing this, because I like defense. You know, I, for one, like not dying in one hit.
Here we go.
Yeah, I hear you, Gibdos. Do I care? Not really. Yeah, so they got sand mounds now. It's just like Skyward Sword. You're out worrying about the Gibdos. Yep, well, it's the end of the road for my electrical Gibdo blade. Or electrical. Les Alphos blade. Kind of made a sound effect that sounded like Wind Waker. Congratulations, you get the last hit on my electrical Lizalphos blade. I don't have any other elements. I forgot you can push them around when they're frozen. It's silly. Oh, wait. The purple's gone. It's hardened. No, stop hitting the same guy. I guess I have to rely on arrows now. Good thing I compulsively pick the fruit whenever I see them. Ooh, just quickly jumped out of the way of my attack. Alright, we should do the lightning. I bet Sidon's power would help right about now. You could toggle it on and off. Yep, there he is. There's the... I haven't shown it yet. There's the Sidon... doppelganger. I can get his power. Alright. I need a fan. Or, good thing my inventory just got one space in it. A button. Oh, what about this sand? What are you hiding? Wow. My mind is blown. Just like the sand. It's blown. And a torch. I got one. Oh. When did I pick up a traveler's sword? Well, I guess here's my new elemental blade. Assuming I have, yeah, I could do... Let's do fire. Fire sword. The descent into the dungeon. Lightning Temple B1. We're officially in a dungeon! Sweet. Not like the water temple where it goes on for like an hour and then it's like, oh, by the way, you're in it now. It's like, oh, that wasn't the dungeon? Just had to check if this had low gravity too. There's stuff down there, I gotta collect it! You're not fooling me, Gibdo. Actually, I can't remember the last game I played where enemies like to play dead. I think it was Fallout. I think it's the feral ghouls in Fallout. Fallout 4. That I'm used to just sitting there and it's like, oh, surprise, I'm actually alive! You know, for as much alive as feral ghouls are. There's fire down that way. Or I could move these blocks. You know, pretty obvious thing there. We'll drop a block on the Gibdo. Sorry, are you dying? I'm opening up a treasure chest. Is Rachel able to read these? Or maybe it's what's underneath that I need. Ooh. Gyarados Claymore. I can't carry it. I just assume I don't need this anymore, and if I do, then I'll get rid of something else for it. Oh, there's also a rusty... Or not rusty Claymore, a, Knight's Claymore. I think. Well, I shouldn't have known. Yeah, might as well check it out down here. Electric keys. No, you're the worst kind. I hate hate electric keys. Oh, I thought I had my Gyarados bow for a moment. Electrical keys are really annoying because they just keep swarming you. But they're also constantly electric, so it's like... Okay, I would rather have that than the Gyarados Claymore. I like one-handed better than two-handed, as I said before. Yeah, they're just constantly swarming you and constantly electric. So it's just inevitable until they get close enough for you to lose your weapon. And they got a barrier! So, like, even if you attack them properly, you'll still take the electric damage and lose, drop your stuff.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Are you sure about that? Let's see if Sidon's ability damages them. Yeah. So, good thing I did the water temple first. It's an additional way of harming the Gyarados. So you just gotta you gotta time it. You're fast. I'm sure you can make it.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead. What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Fireballs? Yum! Oh, you know what? You know what I should have done? I should have reversed. Because they did that in the trailer, kind of. I mean, not with these, but it did the spike ball, and I wanted to do a ball too. Ow! Okay. Just a little singed. It's fine. Everything's good. It was just one heart.
Fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
Just eat a couple apples. Oops. Okay. I hope there's another Gyarados around because I kind of need to take advantage of this power that I accidentally activated. Is that another hive? Alright then, spawn your Gyarados, hive. Oh, she canceled it, okay. A new bow! Hooray! Oh, now you spawn? Now you spawn. Darn. Does an explosion count as an element? It does. Okay, Riju, do the power. Gotcha. Eat lemons! Yeah, I wonder how water does against them. Doesn't seem to have done a lot. Man, I hate when my shields are damaged because I just keep getting that message and I don't go through shields very quickly. So it's just I get that message way more because it stays at that level of health for so long. And it does it even when you're trying to recenter the camera with your recenter the camera button. I'm sure there's gonna be a trap any second now. room of hopeful light. You know, don't waste Fireblade on him. Yep, wait. Drop the weakest one, which is one of these 11s. Or I could just drop the one that's about to die anyway. Ooh. Captain Constructor. Are you okay? Ooh. Should have expected that. Mighty Construct Bow. Well, that's another 24. And it's got durability up. We'll keep the other ones because they got quick shot on them. Yeah, they put that there like I don't have Ascend to get out. I think that's another Gyarados Spear. I don't suppose I could freeze you. Smack you to turn it off. Wait, what did... What? Oh, did I pick that up because the enemy dropped that? I didn't realize. Well, I take the pot off. I don't have to waste the weapon. And because I did just get that Captain Constructor 3, why don't I use it? Neat. I don't think I have anything to cover that with. Hey, where did the chest go? How did that fall? But I guess I could also just Ultra Hand the weapon to me. You can't carry anymore. Oops. And then I can basically repair it to normal with one of these horns. And then it's like it never decayed. Wait, not the Black Boko Spear. I think it's kind of funny how many freaking Black Bokoblin horns I have. Out! Okay, yeah, I don't need to take a peek in there anyway. I just wanted to see. Yeah, Ascend is just so great because, like, a situation like this in Breath of the Wild would be like, well, how do I get out? Because there's the lips. I could climb, because you can climb basically everything, but the lip is in the way. So it would make climbing, you know, you would have to go through here, and that would have to be a staircase back out. But Ascend solves the problem of, oh no, there's a lip! And Link may be Spider-Man, but he's not actually Spider-Man. Can't climb on ceilings, even though he can climb on walls all he likes. Oh, it was a mirror. I thought it was a full sphere. I was like, what is this? So where's the light supposed to be shining? Probably here. I don't have my fan. Oh. Up there. Yeah, my mirror shield would not be able to reach up there. Because you can't tilt the camera while you're blocking like you can in other 2D Zelda games. I mean, you can do this, which does redirect the beam, but then you have to constantly be holding that direction to keep it that way. It just does not work. And cue the balls. Cue the fireballs or spike balls. Or just a standard boulder, that'd be deadly too. Room of Ascension. Is this a crypt? Link, I'm certain that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I believe we'll also find whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to. I did not click A there. But I did click A here. Oh yeah, I forgot. My alarm went off for 9 o'clock 9 minutes ago. Well, I guess this is since this is the warp point for the dungeon. Hey, now that I think about it, other Zelda games had, like, midway points that let you warp out if you needed to restock stuff. I think that's what they're doing here with the warps. And technically the Water Temple was the whole climb. Hey, the floor started to rise, then slam back down.
Daughter of the Garuda. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Well, I could have figured that out.
Heed my words.
I heard the voice very clearly calling just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple, and the voice has been speaking to it. The voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us and why. Okay, Link. We need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what the mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 battery devices. You don't say. I think I'll turn off side on for now. It's starting to feel a little crowded. And it's break time. And hitting the mic stand time. So I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, we're back. Let's go charge batteries. So I can tell there's one through here, of course. Which I think I have to go up here first. Covering a gust of wind. But don't get distracted. Gotta do the stairs first. Because it's here. It's immediate. Never mind. There's a lot going on here. And so far, I definitely really like this dungeon. Because it feels like a dungeon. The last one kind of did just feel like you're just climbing until you get to what feels like the actual temple. And then it's just kind of like a divine beast, where it's like, oh, you have to spin the 4 wheels. But you can spin them in any order. This feels like an actual dungeon, where we've gone through the dungeon part. And, you know, solved some light puzzles. They weren't particularly hard puzzles, but... Open up your defenses already! But, you know, there were still puzzles. It wasn't just walking down the corridors. The dungeon began at the front door. And we just now are hitting a point where it's like, okay, well, you can hit any of these 4 charges. You know, charge any of the 4 batteries in any order. Nope. Don't shoot an arrow. So this feels a lot more dungeon-y. Don't switch bows. Where's the one I was using? Because now I just feel like I've gotten to a central chamber that just happens to be like, hey, you know, you gotta do the things to get up there. You know, it's like the Tower of the Gods, where you hit that point where now you gotta move the statues to the center to get the command melody. Or no, I guess you do the one, and then it gives you the command melody, and then you're doing stuff after that. But then after that, then you go up, and it's not long until you're at the boss. Okay, well, I have a mirror for when I need one, and I see that there's a light spot over there. I thought that might have been a light. No, it's just a light. It's a light for seeing. It's a lot of stairs. The elevator's out, so we had to take the stairs. Except I can take the gust of wind.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Oh, I'm Rijulus. Okay, so I guess this is where the light starts. Oh. I thought to push it, you know, like in the old games. No. Ultra hand. That's fine. Because pushing things as just Link is not really a mechanic in this game. They don't expect you to. Because it's just easier to do the Ultra Hand. So that's why they expect you to. Especially something so large. Like crates and rocks you can kind of push. Crates and boulders. But these things, yeah, realistically, you definitely could not move those. Unless it was a super slick track. Which I doubt. Oh, I need a fan. I don't have one. I mean, I have my Zonai device fans. Glad I can take them out here. I assume you can't take them out in shrines. For good reason. Turn the fan off. Always takes me a couple of tries to hit things with the spear. You know, things that aren't that aren't an enemy. Wait. Hmm. I still don't really know where the light comes from. Or maybe there'll be 2 lights? Let me check to see if there's any more sand I maybe missed before I jump down. Possibly have my fan despawn. Doesn't look like it. I see there's... It's like up here. Thanks for the flame emitter spear. Well, this looks weird. Should probably open the door, though. Oh. Is it not open until you beam it? With the light? Hey, wait. Probably gonna need it that way. To be able to hit it with the beam of light. Which is right behind here. I can see it. See, I really like these abilities because they do clever things with them. Like, I think this was clever. Because it's not the first time you have to sync something up with recall. I think you do that in the shrine you get it in. You know, it's introductory shrine, so it's a mechanic, you know, a feature of recall that you're supposed to keep in mind.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Or perhaps... I do still need a door, so I'll take the 2 blocks. And glue it on like so. And then we can just go under the blocks while they're being squished between the spikes. Just to make sure there's not a 3rd block. So I can make a perfect arch. Button. Oh, I guess Ryuju doesn't want to go through with it still active.
We can get past now.
You mean you can get past? I could get past before. Because I'm courageous. Watch me do this with only 1 block. Stone umbrella! Oh. Stone umbrella! That one's a lot easier to get through with just 1 block. I didn't expect to knock him down with that. Some steaks. Makes me hungry for meat. For a steak. A food steak. What's this spinning down here? Go around, spinning. Sure does give me flashbacks to that final room of the Force Temple. Okay, so it's just a one. Man, they seriously they seriously expect me to keep the fan the whole way through the dungeon? No, I've definitely gotten rid of that. Unless I can flame the sand. I like that. Whoosh. Whoosh. No. I'm certain that the stakes are how you get this to stop spinning. Just not quite sure of how to approach it. There. Okay. So now I've got it stopped. Let me get one of the other ones and just move that. You know, scooch the two. And, you know, scooch them back and forth until I get it just right. Yeah, because I knew the moment I let go, it was going to start spinning again. The moment I grabbed it. Good enough. I'll just whip out my mirror shield. Unfortunately, it doesn't reflect projectiles. You know, even elemental ones. I mean, elemental ones are really the only ones I've tried it with, but I assume if any of them was going to work, it would be the elemental attacks. So sadly, it's not a reflective mirror shield. Just a shiny mirror shield. Okay, now where's the next beam? Over there. Well, there's one of the batteries.
Here we go.
Let me change off that shield. For no particular reason. Where's you?
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
I feel like I might be missing something, but let's just go back. Get out of the way, rocks. Do they expect me to use that light to hit something? I hope not. Seems like it would be pretty difficult to do with my mirror shield. Or even just in general. I don't think they expect you to leave mirrors at angles without some way to support the mirror. Okay, so here's the floor. That I missed somehow. Oh, no, didn't miss. Well, I see there's fire up there. Can I ascend? Nope, too tall. Maybe I can come up from below. Map, can I come up from below? No. Kind of looks like there's more room here, you know? Like these are just doorways that it just doesn't show the rest of the room through them. And that still leaves a whole battery unaccounted for. Look through here. Ah, of course. That's how we get to this one. Get out of the way, Pots! And there we go. It was simple as that. I hope
Let's hurry.
I hope not all of the dungeons are centered around using the champion's ability on 4 different objects throughout the dungeon. I mean, this dungeon does feel pretty different from the Water Temple. So I wouldn't complain if that were the case. Because it's not like, you know, despite following a formula, they're not completely formulaic. But I would still hope that it doesn't keep going, oh, well, here's the 4 things. You gotta do the 4 things with your champion's ability. What if I ascend here? See you in a bit, Reizu. I'm up here. But what if I go even further beyond? I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Bye. That definitely feels like that's the boss chamber. And I don't know how the game is going to react to me being there without Reizu. And if it does just skip right to the boss fight, then I would be disappointed to not have done the rest of the dungeon properly. So I'm going to do the rest of the dungeon properly. Yes, I already did this. Did I miss anything in here? Anything above here? Is this just gonna be the boss chamber again? It's outside. Isn't it just beautiful that Ascend even lets me do this to begin with? Because, you know, in any other Zelda game, you know, in older Zelda games, they weren't built like this. So if you went through a wall in a dungeon in, like, Twilight Princess, you would just fall through the world because the game does not expect you to be able to go through the walls. And the dungeons are also in their own cells, so that, you know, the outside world isn't loaded while you're inside a dungeon. Oh yeah, I do have a mirror. Is she in the Miron? Try a gag. Is she in this music box? I almost wonder if there's some way to shift the dungeon itself to get this light to line up to the statues. Like, maybe bring the statues down. You know, bring that whole floor down. I can't really see. Okay, this should be it. This should be right here. There. I don't know if they expected that, but it worked. And the button moves the statue, of course. That's how all of those setups have gone so far. Room of offered light. Looks like they're also offering fight. Seriously? You're blocking the fire? Oh, hello, Gibdo. I guess that's a Gibdo spawner up there. Oh, I'm out of fire. Owie. Alright, what do I got? Then I can make this sticky situation less sticky. I forgot I got a fire rod. Take them out with easy, quick elemental attacks from a distance. Just as soon as it recharges. Not the robot. I said not the robot. My armor shard shield. Oh, he lit my shield on fire. Oops. I forgot my shield was even wood. Here, do the thing. Weird, that didn't seem to do as good of a job splash damaging as it was before. Oh wait, I got no shield! Oops. Let me eat something real quick. Let me scratch my nose. Ah. You didn't realize how great spin attacks are for getting an enemy's guard down? Because usually enemies aren't holding up their guard the whole time. Alright, so I surmise that I need these balloons to bring something up here. Probably also take advantage of this. Well, I could if it were high enough. Why can't I grab you? Whatever. Yeah, I guess I really only need to get the mirror up there, and then I can reach. Just use the Ultra Hand, and that should be able to hold it in place to reflect long enough. I could probably even just go up there myself and use my mirror shield, which I now have 2 of. I didn't mean to pick up that second one. It's not very useful having 2, I imagine. Oh, it's not. It's not glued. I like how that kind of parachuted. You know, kind of its fall was a little slow when it was facing the right way. Even though it's not being fueled. Oh wait, that was a loose mirror the whole time. I thought it was a mirror shield. I'm gonna try this on the bottom first. I think that won't stand. I guess it's not really centered, but whatever. If I glue the torch in the basket. And then I light it on fire with my fire rod. I would like the torch to be sticking straight up. Wait, stick straight up. I think that's straight up. Whatever. See if I can center it. Nope. Oh well. Alright, pull out my fire rod. Or my flame sword, that'll work too. Make sure it's facing the right way. And up you go. Huh, that worked. I thought it would be too high. Alright, Riju, time to light another battery. Or charge, not light. I mean, I guess it is still making it light up. But that's not the goal of a battery.
Okay,
So there's one more to find.
only one more battery to go.
I think I know where to find it. Because it should just be behind that other statue that has a mirror switch on it. Or a light switch. As opposed to a switch light, which you may be playing this on. Okay, it wasn't below that. It was above, I guess. But then it's still the question of what about those statues at the top? What are they for? Oops. I fell because I'm stupid. Looking around for stuff. Oh yeah, the last one's over here. I just haven't figured out how to get in there. I don't suppose I can... Nope. Well, I wouldn't want to solve the puzzle that way anyway. Any blocks in the walls I can pull out? I don't suppose there's an opening I can shoot through. To just do it without opening the door. So I see there's flames up there, so I gotta get one floor above. It's there. Oh, it's apparently way up there. Yeah, that's the boss arena. So yeah, I just gotta go back up to where the statues were. Find the passage. Which is facing, southeast. See you in a bit, Reiju. I'm going to where you can't reach, because you can't leap like Sidon can. Is this the right floor? No, I still need to go one floor up. From here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, yep. I'm above the thing, so this is, how they meant. They probably also meant for you to skydive, but forget that. This is easier, because it's slower. I'm not sure how I feel about that puzzle, because you have to realize, like, oh yeah, you gotta go above it, and then, you know, you go up to that statue floor, and then realize, like, oh hey, this isn't the same floor. I need to go one floor up still. And then, of course, you gotta remember that you have ascend. Oh, there you are. It does kind of feel like I cheated. Even though, apparently, I did the right way. Because there was no door.
Alright, we've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
I do kind of want to go back up and double check if there really was a door there and I just missed it and, you know, I didn't open it. Like, what's with the statues with mirrors? Was that how it was supposed to reflect the light down to the... whatever door it was I opened? Like, that door, I guess? But then how do you, like... how do you even line that up to begin with? Like, the way I did it was just way simpler. Way easier. What is... like, I think the platform is about to move. Okay, why the pause? Like, I'm just thinking about the amount of effort that goes into making a character say, I think the elevator's about to move. That you would think someone in that sequence of events would have realized, like, hey, wait. Why are we having this character say this when we could just have the elevator start moving? Something is shining over there. I guess it's just like at the entrance. Room of glorious light. Oh no, it's the queen again. Ah!
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now, Link. We've got it cornered here.
Let's try to focus on taking out the pillars first. The Gypto spawners. So I assume those are going to activate soon enough. Maybe not till a specific part of the fight. Maybe phase 2.
Maybe
I could see that being phase 2.
the other Gyptos will work here too. Right, right.
Okay, let me make sure I got a elemental weapon ready. See what my strongest one is. I guess it's the ice, but I'd rather use the flame sword.
Watch for the tornado. Now's our chance. Attack.
I like how that was to the same.
Are you
Ow. Like that synced up. But I don't think all bosses in Twilight Princess would do that. Would have it for that same amount of, same amount of time. I think that's just what I'm used to hearing from uploads of the soundtrack onto YouTube. I'm not even really sure if it needs to be an elemental weapon. I assume for a boss that they would allow you to use whatever. Yep, here they are. Ew.
summoning more Gyptos? Don't let them
Shoot, she can't lightning yet. No, I missed my window. Ah, then no spine wings. Oh, there's no element in there. Charge horn. Well, now I'm out of a fire weapon.
plastic Gyptos. They just keep coming.
They don't stop coming, and 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 they don't stop coming. Oh, the light hurts them.
Maybe
I love it. I love the throwback. Intentional or not. Okay, let's get the other hives. Come on, Riju. So take them out while I wait for Riju's power to recharge. Oh, right, I didn't equip a new one. Can I hurt you while you're like that? Yeah. Sweet. This is great. I like this. I'm enjoying this. Oh, I didn't hit him enough. Whoops. Okay, well, let's get more hives. Riju. Stop that. Quit it. Knock it off, Fox. Can we get this hive?
here we go.
Let me just take out that remaining Gibdo. Take out the remaining sword. That's a really long sword for a one-handed sword. Where you at, boss? Ow. Yeah, that was like 3/4 of a heart. I'm fine. Yeah, I can earn it with whatever. But let's go big. Go big or go home. Go boomerang. Okay. Ow. A little disappointing that my boomerang doesn't work on it. I mean, it works, but it just doesn't come back. And who would pay for a boomerang that doesn't come back? It just doesn't make sense. Who would want a boomerang that doesn't do the thing that boomerangs are designed for? So I'll go for my two-handed Lionel Blade. I don't think I realized that I made that two-handed.
Are you okay?
How about we do this? Aw, man, did that hit the tornado? I'll heal. I'll heal with a meal. Ha ha ha. Stop flying.
Are you okay?
Stop throwing a wall of tornadoes in my face. It's rude.
Show me what you can do.
This is where I should be spinning. Seriously? I blame my own DPS on that. That's not the game's fault. It's not being cheap on me. And that was a satisfying way to take it out. Shazam! It's a good thing I just now thought to make that reference with the lightning strikes. Because if I had thought to do that sooner, I probably would have said it every time I did one of the Riju lightnings. And that would have been annoying. Oh yeah, heart container. Please don't be the one that starts the next row. I don't want to sit here with one heart container on the next row, not knowing how long it's going to take me to make there two. Now, I'm hoping not all of these abilities are just having your ally, but not really. You know, having a duplicate of them. Good. Not a new row. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so 2 more. And that should be that top row. What is that?
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You are the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone.
Isn't this just the same story we got before,
We were
but
no
with
match for
the
his
Gerudo Warrior's
overwhelming
perspective?
power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
I can't get over how those masks make them
And now
sound.
I have told you all I can of the
How muffled they
imprisoning
sound.
and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny. I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
Oh, is this power also going to be to summon a Riju clone?
your hand. I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow,
Oh, I missed a finger.
use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
See, the Sidon one made a lot of sense because he really considers Link a great friend and wants to actually physically be there helping him, but can't. And he's also a fan favorite character, so it makes sense to be able to, travel with him, sort of, but not really. But if they're all gonna be summoned sages, I don't know. I'd rather just have the power in me, like in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's all cleaned up and fixed, and the trees are back up and stuff. We did it! Ah, Link. I'm grateful to you for helping me save the Gyarados. I've received reports that ever since the Sand Shroud dissipated, Gyarados attacks have almost entirely stopped. It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it's thanks to you that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all the Gyarados people, thank you. I'm sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Boliara, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestors referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Could that person have been Zelda? Was that Zelda in the distant past? In the same era when my ancestor was alive? No, it's just not possible. After all, we saw someone who looked exactly like Zelda recently too. She vanished without saying a word, but that had to have been Zelda. We're going to have to keep investigating if we want to find any answers. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gyarados has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any insights of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help you. Or just to help. There was no you in there. Proof of a Sage of Lightning uses to summon or dismiss the avatar of Riju. I hope your travels will bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. Okay, but the question is, can I have multiple of them active at once? I have to leave town to be able to actually see them. But can I? Did that? Okay, well, they're both on. What shield do I want? I just get rid of my ruby shield finally. I should just drop it and go get a new shield. Hey, Impa. You're just here with the geoglyphs? This is the last place I expected to find you, courageous one. I came to investigate the local geoglyph, but the sandstorm scuttled my plans. Now that it has finally died down, I intend to resume my search. Link, I have been wondering. Have you found the geoglyph in the southern Hebra yet? The map of the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a castle. Didn't you tell me this before? We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Now I must find my preparations to reunite with Kato. I left him waiting at the entrance to town for so long. I wouldn't be half surprised if he was not left without me. Ah! I forgot that was there. You're gonna be late. You're late for school. One of those girls is probably the daughter to the guy, I bet, who was thrown in jail for being a man. I'll find him eventually. Is it? You just... Why do you have a mirror shield spear? Are you supposed to have a mirror shield spear? I don't think you're supposed to. Alright, is that Southern Hebra? I don't even know. I'm not concerned with the geoglyphs right now. Because actually, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I think all of my pins right. I think these 3 pins, green, red, and blue, or yeah, green, red, and blue, are towers, and then that's one of that shrine I saw. But yeah, this was a great dungeon. I enjoyed that. So off screen, I had also found what I think is another dungeon. If I can remember. Oh, there's no warp to it. It was here, I think. Okay, I'll put a pin down. My last pin. Oh no. Where's my yellow? What is yellow marking? Oh, it's over here. I think that's a shrine I saw over here that I just still haven't gone to. Yeah, I'll go to this shrine instead of the tower. So I went inside the
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area? I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me. This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda. That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
I've been muted the whole time. How long have I been muted for? Holy crap. I was muted since break, wasn't I? I never unmuted at break. Ah, man. Whatever. Okay, I was just saying, I don't like the gloom mechanic. Because it's basically just one extra step to recovering from a fight with gloomed enemies. It just means you have to keep an extra set of food on you, specifically for healing the gloom. Also, this is why I haven't done the fourth fairy fountain yet. It's because I need 10 sunset fireflies for the guy who's going to rejoin the band, so the band can play at the fairy fountain to open the fairy fountain. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this dungeon is required because, you know, it said there's a spirit sage, or the sage of spirit, and the quest said it was a main quest. There's a main story quest. I'm just mad because I was muted the whole time. Ah! I'm gonna be saving these VODs too, so now that part's useless to watch. Oh, I can't stop thinking about it, how mad I am about that. I think there was another light bud up there, so I'm gonna go up there. Alright, it's all bumpy, so I can't do it there. Oh wait, was it light bud I saw, or was it a Poe? Well, I guess I'll take a moment to pick up some Poes anyway. There's a grand Poe. Anything interesting going on up here? There's a Stewart. Stewart must be doing something. Oh. Welcome to the Construct Factory. I cannot remember how long ago it has been since I welcomed any visitors. Yes, parts delivered here from the depots are assembled into the crafted constructs. The finished products produced here are shipped to Dragonhead Island. My task here is to confirm receipt of the parts shipped from the depots. I've never heard this receipt used like that before. Receipt. I then oversee the task of ensuring they are correctly assembled. Currently, all work processes have been suspended, as have my duties. The issues seem to be that no parts are being sent from the depots. I am on standby here to take receipt of them in the event that shipping resumes. Oh, Captain Reaper. Get rid of one of these sticks. I don't need them. Oh, wait. I forgot I was trying to climb this place because I saw something up the top, but I forgot what I saw. Was it a Poe or a light? I don't remember. It was Poes. Wait, how could I have seen these, though? I'm not really sure what I saw at the top of here that made me want to climb. Oh well, I'll just keep heading towards this way. Through the gloom. Over the gloom, more like. Those gloom keys down there. Right arm depot. They made conveyor belts out of wheels. Wow. Can I ride it? No. Well, I can if I put the thing on. Less interestingly shaped container than last time. Do I need that wheel? I guess I'll put it on just in case. Oh, sure, this one doesn't center stuff. I want to ride. Ba 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 ba. Okay, you can stop now. Okay, do I want to complete this conveyor belt? Is that something they want me to do? Just stop. It doesn't lead anywhere, so I don't see why they would. I think I see what they want me to do here. And that's kind of crazy. Crazy enough to work. It's not sitting against that as well as I would have liked it to. Okay, maybe I gotta take the wheel off first. Actually, would I want to do it like that? Or wrong way? Alright, this is as good as I'm gonna get, I bet. So basically this. Actually. Maybe more like this. Although putting one at the bottom is gonna... It's gonna make it a little taller, so maybe I need to do it more like this. Put it more in centered. Oh, wait. I never really needed one for the bottom to begin with. Well, okay, this should work. No control seat to get it going. Wow! It's fine. Parts made it. I didn't need to make it too. What's down here? Oh. I'll way back up if I fall. Thanks, Ezio. And actually, there was a way back up this way, too. So I really did only need the part to make it. Large zonite. I could probably just ascend. I love ascend. Whoops! Okay, maybe they didn't expect you to ascend there. Straight into the lightning. Is that topaz down there? Hey, you can cut it out now. Alright, well, we're outside. We just need to go along the gloom. Oops. I meant to cancel so I could shoot it as an arrow. Get some distance on it. I didn't think about the fact that there are bows that shoot multiple arrows, but it only costs one arrow to shoot. And then if you put a material on it, it probably does the exact same principle. It uses just one material, but it still shoots 3. Why is there no... Center! Fine. I guess they want it to be on its side. Like this. Or I guess like this works too. I think it would have better turning if I did like that. Dude. There. Just got distracted by what was outside the fence. Look, what's that right over there? Should it be exploding over there too? Let's focus on one thing at a time. Finish building this body for the Spirit Sage. And then we can explore more underground. Whee! Wow, these are fast. I'm just trying to see if these have an accelerate and reverse button like the bigger wheels do, and they do. Well, I don't know about accelerate. It's a little hard to tell. Yeah, those are great. These wheels are fun. Freaking control seat. Making that thing slow down. Or not slow down, but, you know, it's sticking. Because the physics don't like when the seat is on top. You know, when you unglue it.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Is that another camp of monsters? Oh shoot! Is one of the white? Oh man, one of them. It's a silver. Okay, hang on. I have a tool for this. Ow! I hate when they make me fall over. It's like, dude. Finally use up this stuff that I've been saving on me for You know, just in case. You know, one of these moments is gonna be useful. Yeah, I guess I don't really have to use boomerangs as boomerangs, so I'll try to remember that. Okay. Now, you know what? I should keep the extra durability mirror shield. Drop that one. Ow. Well, there's that shield taken care of. Now it'll stop telling me that my shield is breaking. You can't take the stuff that I dropped. No, wait. Yeah, just pull out the Royal Guard Shield. Makes the most sense. Sounds like a robot saw me. Okay, we done fight now? Yeah, it feels good to use up stuff that I've been saving for, like, oh man, this stuff is crowd control. And the boomerangs, I really should just like, start to accept that, like, their throwing ability is cool, but it's really hard to use it in places where it's not really, you know, it's hard to use in a bumpy terrain because you risk it bumping something and flying away. I mean, flying away makes it sound like it's like a bird. Like you scare it and it flies away. It's like, no, just, you know, hitting something and then not coming back to you. Give arm. Or, no, I got both arms now. Give leg. The smallest box yet. I suppose I expect me to fly out of here. I just noticed the rocket elevator, so yes. There's 2 rocket elevators, just in case. Whee! Okay, there's water, and then this. Angles a ramp. And let me guess, fly parts. Oh, a machine. A dispenser. Let's see, steering stick, small wheel, big wheel, small wheel, small wheel, small wheel, small wheel, rocket, steering stick. Oh, this dispenses 5 types of items. Well then. Whoa there, rocket. Construction head, small wheel, steering stick, big wheel, construction head, steering big wheel. I think I'm still missing stuff. Stop being dark back here. Yeah, I gotta start using the muddle buds and the smoke mushrooms more, because I bet they're really useful. It's like, that's why I have that one on my shield, which I really should have been using. In both of these past times I fought silver bokoblins. There we go. That's the 5th thing, was a wing. I got plenty of things. Plenty of stuff to build. Or stuff to build with, I should say. Alright, well, I see a steering stick, so they probably want me to ride this out of here. But I also see a point where I can just ascend up. So I'll worry about getting this across and not worry about getting myself across. Although they might want me to use the steering stick to get this back to the place. Back to the center. Yeah, I forget if I was muted when I don't know if I was muted when I was saying this, but I really liked that dungeon. The desert dungeon. The sand temple. Like, I like that it had that. No, I think I said that in the temple, that I like that it was like kind of linear leading up, and then you get to the central room. You know, it still felt like a dungeon as soon as you enter the front door. Pretty sure I said that. It's a real good dungeon. Whee! Ah! I assume there's going to be more rockets, and then I just rocketed back over to the... Yep. Although, I can go up. What does this get me? Start being dark. Bomb flower. Can never have enough of them. Oh, there's the parts. Or sleds, at least. And some other stuff glowed to them. Is that Zonite? And there's more bomb flowers, which makes me think maybe I have to bomb something. Yeah, I definitely hit a point when I'm streaming where it's just like I can't sit in the same position for too long as my back starts hurting. Oh, I'm not that old. I'm thinking, like, what if I bought the what if I'd flung the thing up here with the rocket elevator? But that doesn't really solve anything, because I could probably ultra hand it through the gate and get those the rolling platforms. Actually, I can probably ultra hand them through the gate anyway. But there's also bomb flowers over there. I want those. Figures. I guess this works. Maybe you're not meant to get the bonfires. They're just there for set dressing. But I want the stuff. Alright, I guess I only get around one rocket to do this with. It's really more than I need anyway. I could just roll over there. Don't angle it. It's not supposed to go in an angle. It's also not supposed to go there, because that's going to drag. There, that's better. It's backwards, but who cares? Whee! Like that. Oh, yeah, that's how it goes in. Okay. Didn't seem like that's how it went in, but figured I'd try it.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
So I like that we're just gonna build a robot body for the spirit sage to go into, because you know that's what they have the mastery of, is spirit. So they can, of course, they would be able to put their spirit in something that's not a human fleshy body. And where's the last one? Over there. There's probably more enemies to deal with up ahead. I'm not sure putting 3 blooms like that right next to each other really does much, but I keep forgetting I have the line bow on. And actually, I think if I just go up this spine here, this spine with ribs sticking out, which I guess that's how spines work. You know, your rib cage is connected to your spine, I'm pretty sure. That should lead me to the thing. Kind of reminds me of a place that's in Monster Hunter Rise. There's a big skeleton lying around that you can walk on. Which I always end up going that way, along the bones. Just picking up the, what are they called? Spirit bugs or something. Or spirit bird. The little helper guys that increase your health and stuff. Ushi Kodge Lightroot. I think the lights get bigger as they, you know, as you do more of them. Then it unglooms, except I'm not currently gloomed because I've already ungloomed myself. Hey, look! A gloomed Stalnox. No thanks. Even though I killed the Stalnox without getting hit. I think that was when I was down in the place below Lookout Point. Or whatever it was called. Outlook Point? I should have been gliding this way. Oh, wait. Is that... That's a pit. I should have enough stamina to be able to climb up this way. Just have to resist the urge to jump. Actually, I do have the fast climbing shirt. Even just one point out of 3 into this buff, it's a noticeable speed increase. So I would definitely like to find the other 2 pieces and see how fast you go. Don't slide, Link. I see some enemies. Don't you shoot your lemons at me. Yeah, give me that Zonite. What are you gonna do with Zonite? So in the underground, there will be these spirits that give you weapons. And sometimes they can be pristine weapons. I don't really know what the difference is between them. I assume just more durability and attack power. Ah, keys. Give me your stuff. I guess I don't have any boomerangs left, do I? No, I got the blue boss buckle boomerang. I was thinking like I could I got a lot of stuff here that needs stuff put on it. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, I gotta remember to try that. You know, next time I get a plain boomerang, or at least a new boomerang, that I should try putting a key swing on it, see if its performance increases. It probably won't be worth having because it would just be weaker. And like I've said, hopefully while unmuted, that boomerangs are kind of hard to use because you need an open space for them. I mean, it doesn't have to be super open, but you do have to worry about your boomerang and stuff. Not the... Nope. Oh no, they sealed the door for the 4th time. Oh. Doing stuff with rails, I take it. I'm still in the climbing shirt. Okay, go along the rail now. Actually, I think it looks like they don't want me to do it that way. Right, those fans are still on? I think they want me to do it this way. Why don't you want to go down the rest of the rail? Oh, I guess you need propulsion. So I need the fans back up here. I take off as okay. Take off as many fans as I can get off. Without the elevator falling. I'm not even sure that taking off the fans is what made the elevator fall that time. I think it's just because it ran out of power and it turned off. Wait, can I get on top? I want to ride it. Dude. You know, I've learned before with Breath of the Wild, from watching people's videos talking about it, that you can, if you get on a tree, you can jump to the side and like ambush enemies that way. And trying to do it in game, it hasn't worked for me. But of course, when I'm trying to get on top of this thing, Link falls right off. You know, he jumps to the side and does the thing that you would need to do to ambush someone from a tree. No, not that. Not both of you, come on! Yeah, I figured it would get stuck here. Do I still need it all ready for rails? Stupid elevator, turn off. Whoa. Well, it looks like we're done here. Mostly. I guess I need 4 fans on there so it can go fast and launch me. Man, I've been in, I swear, my stream condition has been in the red for so long. Who knows if you can even hear what I'm saying? It's a good thing I was going to end when I was done building the Spirit Sage body anyway. Well, that didn't work. Maybe this will be enough to reach. I can jump to it. Nope. Okay. Then you're useless. I'll just climb the wall. Gliders. And a control seat. I totally just jumped in the water, didn't I? It's a good thing they float. They make good boats. I don't know if all Zonai tech floats, but the gliders do. So they make good boat surfaces. You know, boat bottoms. I don't suppose there was a way up there that had... I don't suppose up here was a way to, Is that a slide? I think I see a slide. Which is exactly what I was saying. It's like, like a sled. A way to allow this to smoothly run along the ground. Nope, that's a glider. Let's see, there's a glider. What are the muddle buds? Should totally be using those more. It's another glider. Alright, no sled. Should probably go with the 3-fan design. Which I could have used auto build on, but I hadn't decided I wanted to do that yet. Seems like the fans aren't aligned right, but okay. Oh, wait. Where am I going again? Over here? I'm surprised that flies. I guess the gliders don't really obey the laws of physics that much. Unless they're super heavy. Oh, wait, not across the bridge. No! Ah! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. There we go, last part. Welcome back to life, I guess. How does it feel to be a robot?
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone. It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
All right.
The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
I'm gonna give you weapons, huh?
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Link can ride Mineru's construct. Yeah, hop on your back. Woo! Okay, I was getting kind of tired. I was gonna stop you there, but let's keep going. Now that I can ride the robot. Link, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand and your power in combat will be magnified several-fold.
Aha!
The road to the Secret Stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you are prepared for whatever you may face. You attach things to hands or back of an enemy's construct. The attached objects can augment construct's movement or combat abilities. And it takes battery to walk, but it doesn't take battery to stand still. Oh, I guess I was supposed to use fuse. Oh, I can't use my powers. I'm not sure why there's... Like, why can't I just hit A to dismount in there? Mineru? Is this not a weapon I can give you? Stop moving. Stop moving. Do I have to put you in the center or something? Hang on. Let me get out. Change it to fuse. And then get in. Okay, I'm assuming I might have encountered a glitch or something, so let's just go. How bad could it be? I was trying to run. Nope, not dismount. I can shield. That's pretty good. I could do that. Whatever that is. Oops. Ow! How about we just go? Oh, there we go. I had to press X. They didn't tell me that. Nope, not dismount. Okay, fine. Dismount. We'll go back for some weapons. Enemies are fighting each other. You know what? I feel like I'm in danger. Let's use my Silver Bobo Reaper. These are tough enemies. And you find them while I pick up the remains. So, it's important for me to pick it up. Construct 4 horn. Still not sure where that is. Okay, where was the stuff? sure I got battery full. I mean, I still got plenty of battery left. I don't know what I'm worried about. Someone put the stuff back on the shelf. Or shelves. Spike ball right hand. Shock emitter. Flame emitter left hand. Yeah, it's just like Borderlands 3. I'm Mose. How many people actually remember Mose from Borderlands 3? Because I think most people just remember Amara. Still not sure what that's doing. I'm also not sure what putting a weapon on the back would be like, so I didn't. I think I could put a stick on one of my hands instead. I don't know that it's worth it. There's a bunch of poes over there. I should probably pick those up. Pick poes up.
Yes.
Link, a Zonai device, when attached to the construct's back, can greatly enhance its mobility. We have to go far before we can reach the temple with the secret stone. Speed would be our ally here. Well, good thing I didn't put anything in my back slot. Oh, that's what Y does. Y is your run button. Okay, how do we get down again? There we go. Pick up the pose. Oh, I can take them while in the construct. Okay, cool. See, now this is an ally I would definitely like to have as a summon. This would be really cool. Doesn't hit very hard. Kind of reminds me of Mechanica. I think she has an animation where when she boosts, her arms wiggle behind her like that. Nope, get out. Divide and conquer. Divide and conquer. The other boblin forgot we were here. Okay, don't waste that. Like I've said before with Breath of the Wild that it's like, ooh, moblin guts. That you can't just save all of your strongest weapons and exclusively, you know, use up your weakest first, because that's what I think that's what makes people feel like their weapons break every 2 seconds. It's because they're trying to use up all the weak stuff before using their strong stuff. But I think the game is really meant for you to use your strong stuff right away and use weak stuff as a backup, and then use your strong stuff to beat stronger enemies and get stronger, you know, get stronger items out of it. Ow. How about I, where's the... Yeah, let me muddle bud more. He was about to hit my muddle bud. Could have waited. Oh, well, there goes my muddle bud. Okay, fine. I'm not mad at wasting it. I wanted it to be gone anyway. Yeah, you just replace your weakest stuff when you can. You know, when you can replace it with stronger, like I do with the bows. Like using my strongest. I mean, okay, this is a zoom bow, so I'm trying not to use that all the time. Although I guess in this place I probably should. But with having a weapon that's 70 power, I feel like that I should definitely save if I fight a Lionel or something, or come across a boss. Oh, I didn't realize they even needed a shield. You know, I'd be willing to bet that they're not gonna let you summon a construct because it can walk over gloom. So I feel like would be kind of nullifying one of their main mechanics here, knocking bokoblins onto their backs so they stumble down hills. I don't know what made that one hit so strong. He got a giant boomerang. I want that. I've always liked the giant boomerangs. Even if there's something that I keep, I'm like, oh, well, you know, save it for when I can use boomerangs. And then I never actually use it as a boomerang. Yeah, let me actually, instead of a key swing, I'm thinking an Arakuda wing. Because it's 4 fuse power, but apparently Gibdo wings are 8. I don't know if they're as fragile as their rib cages, but you know what? We'll see. Make sure I got the giant boomerang out. So that's 19 power. I should have thrown it before I used the wing. I just assumed that's farther. It looks less boomerangy, but that's fine. But Goblin Guts. So how many Moblin Guts do I have? 10. I think I needed 9, so I think I can upgrade my armor now. Whichever set it was I was going to upgrade. I don't remember. Alright, what stuff we got here? Link, attaching the proper weapon to this construct will enable it to attack distant enemies. Take careful aim, and the tide of battle will turn in our favor. Go forth and defeat the monsters which stand in our way. Oh yeah, that's right, that's the left arm. So laser emitter, I guess they want me to use here. What was the button again? The beam emitter. Or the cannon! Let's do the cannon. I've underutilized cannons, because I've only found one thing that had a cannon on it. It was a cannon shield. Actually, I think I found a cannon spear too, but point remains, I have not found a lot of cannons. Stop making it unbearably hot. I'm surprised I haven't found more key swings before. Gotta pick up the dropped materials. I didn't realize fire keys had different eyeballs than regular keys. I'm gonna full battery and then I'll start the fan. Actually, just go. Is that... Okay. Horriblings. Okay, attack. Okay. I can swing. Stop bullying my robot. Oh, dude. I can't see. Okay, not the giant boomerang. Actually, wait, hang on. There, wait to dazzle fruit. Are you gold? Can't be gold. Gold is Master Mode exclusive, I think. Might not be the case in this game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this game did not launch with a Master Mode. They're probably saving that for DLC. Whoa. Fight's not over. Flurry Rush just for 2 hits. How may I get those materials? And I can ungloom at this tree. Sujotu. I see Hinox. Yeah, I gotta do something about my food situation here. Oh, your mace ball broke. I mean, I should have expected it, but I didn't think it would happen so soon. He's too concerned about his feet being on fire. Okay, I think I'm scared of this. Get out of the way of it, Hinox. Okay, never mind. It's taking okay damage. Yeah, that's not bad. It's just a cannon, not doing much. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Can I take this bow? That's a strong bow, though. A blue Hinox horn. Haven't got one of those before. And yeah, a giant boomerang. Is that fan helping you keep up? Was it a good idea? Are those rocks in the way? Got a cannon through the rocks. New mace ball. Yep. Cannon and mace ball. New fan just in case you need it. Link, we are close to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct and press onward. Okay, let me get a new cannon. Yeah, just replace all the stuff while I'm at it. Right hand. Whoops. Fan. I could probably go around this, but cannon hand! Cannon hand! It's not as destructive as I would like it to be. I'll stop wasting cannon hand. Oh, you do have to blow through it, okay. Yeah, this is the part of the game I'm not really a fan of. It's all the mining they make you do when you're exploring caves. It's all this smashing these rocks, because this chews through weapon durability. I mean, maybe it's just the fact that I keep using sticks and rusty halberds. But, you know, that's what you gotta use, because you're deep in the cave, and it's like, oh, I don't have a hammer. Or your hammer breaks while you're in there. Like the mace ball did just now. At least I can use rocks. It's just like views. But it's also just kind of annoying breaking the rocks in general because there's so many of them. Are those zonite rocks? Oh yeah, zonite. Well, I definitely want to mine this. It's freaking zonite. Of course I gotta mine it. Gonna need a lot of it. Large zonite. Ah. And this has not been dropping new rocks. Yeah, one cannon blast. And then leave. I should mark this. This is good. Well, they give you 300 pins now. How many did it have before? I feel like it wasn't 300. Man, the freaking boss blends are like a mother duck with his babies. I got my pronouns confused a little bit there. A mother with his babies. It's like that's. I mean, you could be that, you know. You could be a mother and be a he, I guess. What do I know? This seems like a good place for the boomerang. As long as they don't hit my construct friend and soaring boomerang. As long as it can't hit my construct friend and plink off. Well, that definitely plinked it. And I have no way of knowing where it went. If there's a Breath of the Wild, this is where I'd be using Magnesis to track it down. There it is. Ow. Don't plink my boomerang. Ow. Don't get up, like. Get their head. Dude. I tried to dodge. Me. Wow. So I can reap my rewards better later. Just keep knocking this guy off the hill. sure stuff got blown around by explosions, so I'm just gonna pick up what I can immediately see. I'm step in that. Alright, that's about it. Hey, what if I put a shield on? Nope, it's an attack. I probably need a rocket. Link, that is the spirit temple. But this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. Go, Link. We are drawing very near now to the secret stone. I wonder what they want me to use. Rocket hand. I'll leave the cannon. Cannon seems to be lasting, at least for a little while. More rockets, just in case I don't make it. Woohoo! Spirit Temple, the vessel of Spirit's resting place. But now I don't have a way to run. Not that the fan was really fast. It was really energy inefficient. Well, there's the warp. Oh, we're gonna go down. We're gonna drown deeper down. Or no, just an arena. I mean, we are still deeper down, but we're gonna fight a boss here. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. And they've gloomed the ground, so they want me to stay in the construct. There's mace balls from when my hands break. Oh, well, I guess we'll just walk right up and it's gonna be super easy and the gate's totally not gonna close. Oh no, a gate totally closed! Is it who I think it is? Oh, not what I was expecting. It's an evil construct.
That construct! I made it long ago! But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous.
Seized construct. So something I didn't show on screen before, because it was something I did
King has turned my creation into his pawn. We
here while
must
exploring the
defeat
Great Plateau.
it. We can do this together, Link.
So the Yiga are basically underground now. Like, they're literally an underground group. Oops. Okay, not what I was expecting the rocket hand to do. Ouch. Ow! Yeah, so the Yiga are underground now. Literally. Which I think is hilarious because when you beat Koga in Breath of the Wild, he falls down a hole. Come on, I know there's a spike wall around here somewhere. I gotta sumo him.
This thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all.
This reminds me of another boss fight where you gotta like sumo them into the walls. I forget what though. It vaguely reminds me of the Bowser boss fights in Mario Odyssey.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around
It's just spike balls. What devices? And there goes my cannon. I saw another spike. There it is. Oh, new cannon. Okay. I'm gonna blow myself back too. Why did I do it again? I don't know. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be a Yiga fight. I like this better though. This is cool. Would like to have a run, but oh well. Wait, did he just drop a fan? I think a fan just spawned in. Oh no, it's powering his other arm. Why did you give it 4 arms? That's illegal. Why couldn't we have given you 4 arms? That would have been rad.
more arms. Careful.
Yeah, well, he's using 2 of them on fans, so what does it matter?
Don't get thrown off by how fast it goes. Just wait until it stops, then attack.
Was there really a fan in here? Okay, let me get a new cannon. I probably need it. Oh, there's fans.
You've almost done it, Blake, but remain ready for anything.
Clack. Whoops. I don't think I really need the spike ball. That seemed to be just as effective. There we go. That was cool. Ooh, and a heart container. So yeah, this counts as one of the main dungeons, I suppose. Come on, load faster. Let me get the heart container and see what the power is. I mean, there's no it's not summoning the construct. I feel pretty strongly about that now. It's like, why would this be the one sage you can't summon? You know, they build up all these construct mechanics. You know, they have this whole entire sequence of being the construct, and then you don't get to use it again? And I guess there's going to be a sage for every finger, it seems. So there's going to be 5 sages. Plus Zelda makes 6, and I guess Raru's 7? Or maybe Link will be 7? I don't know.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai. Mineral. I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad, then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here. In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
The middle ring.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can. Aha!
I am one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Purapad in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
Now, onto the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. As its crux was Zelda, who held the secret stone and traversed time.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision in the days gone by. I would have you know of her resolve.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the Kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru. He committed himself to one final act.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
You plan to hold me here? What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you, Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Aha!
So I had to make sure I'm unmuted this time. You know this tragedy as the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire.
Well then.
That is when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. God, another cutscene. I'm trying to end soon, man.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden. For a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit. Aha!
Afterward, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Pad. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha!
The sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword, as our strongest weapon in the campaign against the Demon King. Zelda vowed to restore the blade. I have no doubt that it is somewhere in Hyrule. Seek the sacred tree of this era, which you know as the Deku Tree. Zelda intended for you to meet with him when you were ready to reclaim the Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. With the Sword of Hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite the Demon King Ganondorf. Use it to summon or dismiss the construct containing Mineru's spirit. Ooh, started a new quest. The Trail of the Master Sword. Yeah, I've already been to the Deku Tree, and he's covered in the gloom. And hang on, let me make sure this power is on. I want to see it in action as soon as it'll let me. Yeah, he's covered in gloom, and you gotta go down within him to save him from the gloom. But there was a boss down there, and I wasn't strong enough to defeat him then. I don't know if I'm strong enough to defeat him now. I might be. Oh. I gotta use the elevator, I guess. Or not. Oh. Okay, I'll just warp away. It's fine. Yeah, so that's what all this is. That's the Deku. Excuse me, trying to get into the Deku Tree, and then finding out that it's like there. There was a specific hole for going down inside of the Deku Tree to solve this problem. It's funny how many throwbacks to Ocarina of Time there are without, you know, being blaringly obvious that they're Ocarina of Time throwbacks. Oh yeah, I left my horse over there. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Let me get to somewhere. I think next I'm gonna go to Death Mountain, see what's up there. I think that's what I'm most curious about right now. Who the Sage of Fire is gonna be. Because it seems like it's not gonna be Yunobo. Yeah, I'll go here. No, wait. Here, so I can get that freaking shrine off my map. And I like how, I like that we're basically rebuilding the Seven Sages from scratch here. Because we had champions before, but they were champions. They weren't sages. But now, 2 of them are sages. There we go. Hey, she's got a spike ball and a cannon already. Found to construct the powers to summon her construct. Heck yeah! Super cool! Woohoo! This definitely motivates me to get more power cells. To get more of the... whatever they're called. I guess energy... was energy cell right? I don't know. I assume the stuff she has on right now is going to break. But maybe she always spawns with this stuff. Because I don't know that she had this when I left her off before. Yeah, definitely a summon I am excited to have. That is so cool. Looking forward to experimenting with what kind of things will work on her back. And seeing how good she is if I use other weapons on her hands. Something else I wanted to say. I guess the first king being Rauru, being a Zonai, and then giving his life to Seal Ganon. I feel like that's their way of saying, like, oh yeah, the first king was Zonai, but then they became Hylian. You know, the royal family has always been Hylian because the first king died, and then, you know, I think Sonia was the queen, or was she something else? But I'm assuming Sonia takes his place as ruler, becomes solo queen, and then, you know, continues the bloodline that way. Continues the royal family with Hylian blood. What is this over here? There's a balloon. There's a plate. Was that how I got up to the fish before? I don't remember. No, wait, I glided into the water. Pretty sure that's how we did it. Alright, yep. Oh, that's what it was. It wasn't a shrine, it was a thing. Alright, yep, I'm ending. Alright, see you Monday. Hopefully over the weekend I'll be able to get very strong and I'll have all the towers and stuff. Bye.